Hi, how are ya? How's it going, everybody? This has got to transform all with an earlier stream today, because I want to get going on this idea that I came up with last night. And after beating the story, finally, after a week of the game being out, finally done with the story, or at least the main story. I'm in the post game, haven't completed the post game stuff, so again, no story discussion allowed. But I'm gonna do this idea I had because I do want to do this once before I get the shiny charm, just to be able to compare them afterwards. Today we are beginning what I am dubbing the ZA Shiny Zone Gauntlet, and the rules and whatnot are in the description, but I will speak them first real quick, just to elaborate on them a little bit more. So the goal is to find a shiny in each zone of the game, for which there are 20. You can see I have them all pictured kind of here, up and down, left and right, and we will be cycling through each zone, checking every spawn in numerical order. So we will start in zone 1 right here, check all the spawns that are within. If or when we find nothing, we move on to zone 2, then to zone 3, so on and so forth. After 20, we go back to 1, and we will just keep cycling until we find a shiny. When we find a shiny, that zone is now removed from the rotation. So, say we find one in zone 11, going forward from there, we just skip zone 11. So there'll be 1 through 10, and then 12 through 20. When we find one in 19, it might be 1 through 10, then 12 through 18, then 20, 1, 2, 3, like so on and so forth until we're down to the last few. Then it'd be like, say it's like 2 and 4. We just go back and forth 2 and 4. And even when we are down to one zone left, I am not allowed to just fast travel reset. Like, I cannot just spam the travel here button to reset everything. I have to fly here, run in, check all the spawns, then I can fly back to the start and go in and check them again. We'll be tracking the number of times it takes to see each of the zone. Speaking is hard sometimes. We will be tracking the number of times we are checking each zone, just to see how long overall it takes, and to see how long phases take, or how long in between phases take. Say we find one in zone 3 at 3, the rest will continue getting counted, and we'll see how long it takes to get to another shiny after that phase. And overall, we'll just get to see how long it takes to get each of these shinies. I do not have the shiny charm, as I've mentioned. I wanted to try this at least once before we get the charm, just to compare it afterwards when we do have it. Any shinies found outside of a zone will not count. So I know, like, when we fly to 14 here, there's like a Pidgey. There's like a Pidgey and a Magikarp that are spawning right out here. If either of those are shiny, they do not count. They have to be within the zone to be counted for this. And what I might actually also end up doing is whenever we find a shiny, I'll change the number text red to signify that that zone is done, and maybe also just put a picture of the shiny Pokemon over the number to say, like, oh, 15, we found shiny so and so, to also help show like which ones we are still working on. But I'm very excited for this. I'm also very very curious to see how different the luck could be, because I did this twice. Like, I did one cycle twice in 2 different instances last stream. I think both of them we found a shiny, which, to show those real quick, Shiny Pyroar and Tynamo were the 2 we found last stream. Wild Zone 17 was the Pyroar, and 10 was the Tynamo. So I'm very curious to see how this will go. But at the end of this, however long this takes, the goal is to just get 20 shinies. Hopefully some of them might be something I need. but that's going to be up to luck and fate. So without further ado, let's get into it. Again, we're not battling, we are just running around, checking the spawns. Seeing how long it might take to find a shiny. I think the only exception I might make is if when we get to zone 20, if there's a Tepig, I do need to try and catch that. Because I've not had luck with Tepig spawning or catching. I think the only other one left is just Pichu here. I didn't move at all. Well, we can see Pikachu's, not Pikachu, Pichu is not shiny. So we move on to Zone 2. And I need to add 1 to the Zone 1 counter. And this is going to be what we are doing. Until we find at least 1 shiny. And then we can remove a zone from the rotation. Sure. Glad I checked that. I want to make sure the Ultra Balls are ready. Oh, you saw me? Okay. I feel like the map registered I was seen before outside of the map did. So next we go to 3. Hey, Shuppet, how's it going? Pikachus are not being kind. Alright, we got nothing here. But I do have to check the Fletchling up here. Oh, bench resetting. I haven't tried any of the bench resettings. I've done the like the travel here spamming, but I haven't tried a bench reset. Ooh, that's an alpha. Yeah, as far as I've heard, between Switch 1 and Switch 2, the main difference is, like, the frame rate. But the game seems to run fine on Switch 2. Or, sorry, Switch 1 at least. I mean, I believe it's just whenever there's a loading screen, there should be spawns getting re-rolled. So anytime you're using the bench to change the time, it should be changing. Ow. I just realized I did not add a 1 for Zone 3. Because we are on Zone 4. No, we are on Zone 5. Oh dear, I'm already not on top of it? One more feed there. Okay. Oh, I can see that screen. Okay. I think that is just... Next is 6 over here. Put a 1 on the clock for Zone 5. Okay, there are 3, okay. I was like, there should be a 3rd hound owl, and I wasn't seeing it. Here. Nope. I'm gonna have to just wait a second anyway, because it's about to do the day change. Okay. And before I leave, I'll just double check and make sure. Yeah, those don't look shiny. Okay. So on to 7. Nothing in 7. So let's go to 8. see anything here. Alright, this area is the more annoying one to check. Because of how just sporadic the spawns are. While I'm here. There's 2 stable. Yep, 2 stable. I'm pretty sure there's more spawns at the top I missed. Yeah, we didn't check these in a while. Okay, nothing in 9. Move to 10. Some of these items as I'm going as well. Oh, this time you followed me all the way up. Text or layout things kept getting in the way of just looking at the one in the back. Like, what is it? Alright, so that's 10 down. We're now halfway through the first run through. Where's 11? Here we go. This is another annoying area because there's a whole other side. Well. Okay. I don't think we have to check the other side. I don't know. Well, while we're here, we might as well actually check the rest of the spawns. We've already got a target. yeah, I'm just not even going to bother to check the other side now for that. We have a new shiny launcher. It is impish. Don't know if that's good or not for it, really, but... Wow, alright. We are already off to a crazy start. And we are able to immediately stop one. So let me... see. How do I change the color onto red? So there we go. Yeah, so we got one already somehow. And I need to find a shiny launcher picture. Unfortunately, Cerebi doesn't have a ZA. Or does it? Is it just too big? Okay, well, we'll just go with this, I guess. I cannot believe we've already found one. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Hoping somehow we've added a couple numbers to that. There we go. So somehow already we have our first one. Shiny Clauncher, Impish. I'm gonna actually make a different box for these. I feel because again, I did this twice last night and also found a shiny in each run. I feel like there might be something. Either I'm stupid lucky, or more likely there is something to that. I don't know. But we are going to just keep going. But we are already done with an area or a zone. I don't know who you are. I'm not talking to you right now. I gotta get out. I mean, it's like good to see the luck is as good as it was last night doing this, but it's still hard to believe, like, what is technically three times in a row of doing this little gauntlet, there has been a shiny. The nice thing is some of the zones are really quick. Like, do you see that reflection of the light? I thought that was, like, I thought that was something. Where's the Magikarp? There you are. Like, those light reflections looked like something. That shinoed me so hard. Nothing from 14. Go 15. This is another fun area because you got the additional location up at the top where the Larvitar spawn. Let me get out before you do the day change. Okay. So we'll wait a moment here and let the day change. Oh, that is another thing I should probably include with the rules. I am not allowed to change the time of day. It has to just happen naturally. So if there's a Pokemon that only spawns during a certain time of day, like ghost Pokemon, or like, I know Drampa's only in the morning. If it's not that time when I'm checking them, maybe the next time we go through it can be that time. Because I'm just running through checking all the spawns that are actively there. Here we go. Okay, nothing in 15. So we move to 16. I like, oh, that's an alpha? I was like, I like how you can see the size difference. No wonder. Oh, I didn't even see if the Froakie was anything. I need to make a mental note to remember to check the Froakie when I first go in. Like to just glance at it, because it's noticeable at least. Will easily be one of the worst locations. And I wish I could count the one I found here yesterday. Get out of there. We made it out at least. Okay. No shiny, which would have been so huge to write off that area. But we move to 18. This is also going to be like another little annoying area. because you have that small part to check. But then you have to climb all this to get to the top half to check the other spawns, which includes the Fennekin. I'm sure at some point I'm going to fall off of this thing. Oh, it's Altaria. I forgot it's Altaria because it's daytime. I was expecting Neuburn and Noibat. Alright, nothing there. We go to 19. Now these two, I'm very hopeful at finding something good here. I think most of the stuff here is a shiny I would take or otherwise need. Are we like outside of the daytime now? Is there just nothing here? No Drampa? It's not out of the daytime, but out of the morning time? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But now we go to my new favorite area that I just unlocked last night. And I will be so ecstatic if somehow we get one of the alphas in here as a shiny. Because there's a whole bunch of different Pokemon those could be, and they'd all be pretty sick to get. Again, as far as regular Pokemon go, well, Tepig's the only thing I'm making an exception for, because I do need one for my deck still. Very good. We got the Tepig, alright. We'll just put you here and deal with evolving you later. Leave to get it to go away. Okay, so that is the first run through all of the zones. Amazingly, we already have one. I don't know how. I'm not gonna... If it's something I need, I'm not gonna evolve it until after this is done. Because as we can see here, I have one Clauncher there, and I already had a Clauncher. So... at some point, this will get evolved into the Clawitzer, but I'll wait until this little challenge is done. Alright, but we go back to 1, and a new round has begun. And again, 11 is already off the table. When we get to 10, we are jumping right to 12. It would be crazy to get the shiny Pichu. So I'm pretty sure that one Pichu is the only Pichu spawn. I don't think I've seen any other Pichu in this game. Pidgey, stop. Just stop. Alright. So we have our first 2. And now we move on to Zone 2. That's an alpha. And that's an alpha. We have a few different. And the Budu. We have a few different random alpha spawns here this run through. Kula and Final no. So go to 3. Part of me wants to just attack these ones that are aggressively hitting me, but it's very much I also don't want to despawn the spawns. I mean, I feel like it probably is 5 minutes between checks though, so it probably isn't too much of a big deal, but I'd rather not have them there the next time I come through. Number 3. We have an additional alpha spinner rack besides the static. I'm hoping at some point we can get to this location at night so we get the honage check. That's going to be up to how things go and how things progress time-wise. Alright, so 5 is here. Nope, that's 8. What am I saying? 5 is here. You are all the way down there. Leave me alone. I don't know why for a second I thought that was a shiny. Like it seemed lighter in color. Is not. Okay, so we need to go down here. Oh, that's a barrier. Okay. I was hoping I could just glide over the fence there to get over here, but I guess not. Here, I don't know, I can take this to get up here real quick. think what's going to stink about this method is I am absolutely going to see if this Ampharos is randomly shiny while we're in the midst of going through another zone. I mean, do I expect it to be shiny? No. But if it does end up being shiny, in between transports, we'll see it before we get to it. I think I just trapped the Alpha Hound doing down here. Or did it reset? What happened? It reset, okay. Oh, I have to check the binary. One's randomly Alpha. Those are not pink. To 5. I'm going to continuously do that, where I just forget to add the number until I get used to the rhythm of it. And that's it for the area. So on to 7. Okay, nothing here. We go to 8. Every single spot. That's a nope. I mean, I know you hear the sound if you're just close to it, but I also just want the visual, like, confirmation, like, yeah, there's nothing there. At least not a shiny. I think, to me, 9 and 17 are my least favorite places to go to. Because 17, just everything is so clustered and there's so many spawns trying to kill you. Here, it's just, everything is so spaced out and it's so, like, nothing's, like, close to each other. Ow. We can check over here. The last run through. That's my bad for that. Here. That's where we came in, I think. So we're gonna go this way. Give the 2 Sableye. And then the Kadabra and the Mawile. Okay. It's going to take me some time to figure out a good path for that area. It all just seems very too sporadic for me. No, don't move faster. Move slower. Stay down there. Do I get up to the top before it resets? I don't know what happens if it does the time changing while I'm on the ladder. We'll have to just wait a sec here. No, it's just the other side of the buildings, which we get to by going this way. Done. Now again, because we've somehow already got a shiny from 11, we are now skipping 11 and jumping over to 12. Now the fun thing is going to be how many times are we going to be doing this until we find another shiny? Oh, that was just the panic animation. Like the little, like sweat drops coming off the Delibird, I thought was like the shiny sparkle at first. No, okay. Get up there. There we go. Make sure I look inside the court there as well. I gotta see if those with Chop and Machoke are shiny. Not the button I wanted. There we go. So we add 1 for 12, and we will go up to 13. Okay, my plan for... Oh wow, lots of Alpha Phantom there. My plan for this is to go as long as I can today. Like, maybe not even just go for like a 2-hour stream like my usual nighttime ones. Because I want to do as much of this as I can just in like one stream. There's 14. There we go. Because as we're seeing, like, even just like one check through seems to be like half an hour or so. Because we're already at 52 minutes in, we're only on the second round through. Which again, the checks will get easier the less zones we have to check. Adding more of those alpha. I want to remember to check our Magikarp and Pidgey friend while we're here. Again, they won't count, but there's no reason not to look at them to see if they are. Let's now go up. Because we have water tower to check. I am so far away from you. Go away. Okay, that is a no on 15. So next, 16. And I need to remember to check that Froakie. That does not look shiny to me. Oh, 2 alpha failing, so dear. I will throw out how much I love Mega Phalanx. Like, I love it so much. The one in the middle that's just like trying its hardest to keep it all up. Like, absolutely love it. Alright, so that's 16. We go to 17. There you are. No, this is absolutely an area I am hoping we can get something from quick. Just so we can write it off the list. Now, I really hope I don't die in that area at some point. It probably will happen, but I'm gonna keep hoping I don't. I've yet to figure out a effective escape method. Because there's not much to this zone. Get 5 spawns down here, and then there's 4 just up at the top part. I can't wait till I walk off that somehow. Well, I don't know about somehow, but I know how. Fennekin, no. You guys know as well. So 19. There's 19. There we go. Again, this area and Zone 20 are the ones I'm really looking forward to seeing what shiny we might get from there eventually. Alpha. Where's the Alpha Fairy? shiny or something. So we want 20 next. So nicely we got the Tepig I was looking for in the first run. So now we're just looking to see what we might get at a shiny. Like, I only hope it is something in there. I'd take anything out here, of course, but I hope it's something inside the pit. If a starter spawn can randomly be shiny, that would be great. Okay. Oh, we're still being targeted. Alright, that is the second round through all done. Let's start round 3. Again, it does seem like this takes about half an hour to go through all the zones. Although I guess with zone 11 we didn't really get a good idea time-wise on that. Let's wait a second, just let the new day happen. Pidgey. Well, Alpha. Normal Pidgey? Okay, I believe that's it there. So 2 here. To 3. Ooh, Alpha Pikachu. Let's try and get out of there before that one sees us. That's one thing for the regular Pikachu to come chasing after us, but let's avoid the Alpha. There's the third. I was like, where's the third spawn? There it is. Alright, nope on the Fletchling. 1 to 4. Unfortunately, it's daytime once again. So I don't believe we have the Horned spawn. Interesting that Ghastly is like any daytime. There's an extra alpha spinner rack. Again, I feel like there's a potential universe where every single one of those could be alpha. Now we go to 5. This one's definitely a time-taking zone. Wait, no, maybe that's the next one? I was thinking of the one with the Hound Tower. This is the one with the Bellsprout and Ventipedes. You're a big alpha. I would really like a Shelfa Venipede. Not even like the Scolipede. Like, I think the Venipede would be fun. Or just a giant, like, what, like Pillowbug. Hop on down here. Like, imagine the Whirlipede here was shiny after I just said I think I'd like the Venipede. There you are, okay. I think last time I forgot to check those Electrike. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Which way to get out? This way? Actually, we're all done. I'm not targeted, I can fly. 6 over here. I probably should check the Baneri and Binacle first before coming over here, because that way I wouldn't have the Houndour and Houndoom chasing me. Magikarp does not look like any Binacle. Bye, Swablu. Just taking off there. Okay, it looks like it there. On to 7. I had to do like a little double take there. It's like, Pete, were you Alpha? You were. Nothing in 7. On to 8. Seeing anything here. Let's try to get out of here. Okay. Ooh, something's still coming after me. Go away. Knock it off with the knockoffs. Does not look like those are shiny. Down. More alpha. And Kadabra's not. Star you came down to play. I will go for every optional additional item I can. There's more money, more XP candies, which can help. Random alpha. Get out before it sees us. Here we go. So again, we are done with 11. We're jumping to 12. 12. Now for a quick run through 13. Which is this the first one we've had during the day? Like, has this only been nighttime so far if we've been through here? I don't recall. I do think it might have been the first time we've been through here during the day. And I'm pretty sure we have not seen Helioptile prior to this run. Alright, nothing on the Pidgey or Magikarp. And 16. Froakie does not appear to be shiny. Additional alpha? Is it just the Ampharos? Yeah, okay, the Ampharos sauce, okay. God. Alrighty, now 17 again. Let us pray that we can be freed of this spot. I'm pretty sure it's the same female Pyroar. You know what, I think probably going about this way to get back out is better. Because all the Pyroar are focused around that ladder, trying to get after me. So if they're still trying to chase me, they have a longer way around. So I think that's the better way to leave. Whereas the Diggersby are kind of just, where'd he go? Alright, up on 18 again. Like, imagine the Salamence shines at some point. Maybe that is another thing I am, like, hoping we can see. Like, maybe we just get so lucky there's a random Shalfa. I mean, we'll see, but I can hope. Where's the other swap? Nope, okay. There was 19, there we go. Again, 19 and 20 are the ones I am most excited to see what shiny we can get, because I need a lot of the ones in these two zones. Like, I'm not even saying, like, within this game I want them, just a lot of these Pokemon I do not have at all. Okay, looks like we got nothing here. Let's try and get out. Oh, it is resetting, okay. Since we're here, we might as well just look around again. Yeah, there's the Alpha Clefairy that's supposed to be there. Oh, that Eevee is trapped in the... between the branch bush. It's not really a bush, it doesn't have any leaves, but it's like the thorn bush. That's it? That's what it is? Alright, Zone 20. Let's see what you got for me. Sorry, Gyarados. Okay. Alright, we got nothing that run around, so we're back to the start at Zone 1. Okay, on to 2. We have 2 Alpha Staryu. Okay. Oh, one of the Flabébés. Okay. I was like, where was that alpha? Oh no. I was seconds away from getting in there. That's a bummer. Should I have like a Pokemon out? I feel like I should just be running around with a Pokemon. Because then maybe they'll target the Pokemon and not me. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna just say 3's done. Move on to 4. We're gonna pretend I didn't just die there. Oh, we get to come in here at night, so we get the Onage spawn. Spinarak randomly alpha. Okay, nothing in 4th. We go to 5. Random alpha Pidgey. That ain't good. So let's try Not going to the Houndour and Houndoom first. Check the Baneri, Magikarps, and Binacle. Then we'll run over there for the Houndour. And the Meditite. No Meditite? Oh, is that not? That's not this in. Never mind. We gotta reset again. Oh my goodness. Like 2 of those are randomly alpha. Okay, nothing here. On to 8. Alpha Driller. Another Alpha Driller. It's so unsettling how they're just like, the eyes are just glowing in the dirt. Okay. So nothing in 8th that time either. Oh, and this time there's 2 of them here. Is the extra like a night spawn? I don't know what's up with that. I just realized I said, is the other one a night spawn? It's very much day. Oh, okay. Guess I have to just run out of here. There we go. It's like, why can I not pick you up? Carnivine, Carnivine, Alpha Carvana. That's at least the second time I have messed up their names. Ooh, you followed me right to the ladder. Okay, so on to 12 because we are skipping 11 now. Okay, nothing in 12. So we go to 13. Hang on. Well, that was like a yawn and a sneeze coming at the same time. Okay, we have the Pidgey. Oh, Magikarp, nope. For a brief moment, I admittedly forgot I was up here for the zone, and thought when I got to the roof I was in a zone, I was trying to figure out, like, which way do I go to check the Pokemon? And I was like, wait, no. I want the zone. This is 16 down here. Ruby looks normal. Why is there always an alpha? The Phalanx? I get there's a lot of them that spawn there, but jeez. I saw like Scraggy's head and green and was very confused. But it was Scrafty outside of the zone. So I saw Scrafty's head in what looked like a green body, but it was just the green from the gate. So I just got Scrafty Shinoed. Alright, but again, we are hoping we can get one on this area this time. Just to get this done. And that one female Pyroar is no longer alpha this time. Made it through another go. Somehow the only area we've fainted in so far was 3. No, I don't get that. No, one of the bushes isn't that. It was like with the bushes just covering that bag on, I could not tell. And this is not the time we fall off. Alpha Swablu, get back out of there. 19. So again, we've got the 2 areas I am most excited to find a shiny in. Ooh. Oh. The one over there is alpha as well. Oh dear. 2 alpha Kangaskhan. Those are units, to say the least. Oh, is it an alpha Furfro after Drampa goes away? Or rather, maybe just an extra Furfro? Okay. That maybe makes more sense. Why I didn't see anything there prior. He probably spawned and then was chasing me off of the thing. Okay, zone 20. Who are our alphas in the pit this time? Diggersby. I think that's just one of the genders. I don't think that's a shiny. would have sparkled by now. Oh yeah, there's proof that that's the exact same Hippowdon that's inside the pit. Just on a smaller scale. Oop. There we go. Give me that item. Okay. So sadly another round, not finding anything. So we begin again, back out 1 for our 5th round of the gauntlet. Okay, nothing up here. Okay, nothing there. Now for our first trip back to Area 3. Since dying. I think maybe just driving by the Pikachu is probably the smarter idea. Because I can see him through the fence. Are there only 2 Esper on this end? Alright, we survived that time. Oh. Like, I don't know if I'm going crazy. I thought I might have heard the sound, but I didn't see anything. Okay, nothing there. Oh! Aw. That Spupa in that bush, I thought it was black, and I thought it was shiny. Oh, I just had a jump start. That is disappointing. So much. Alright, we'll move on to 5. I totally believe that was the shiny Spupa. Okay, we are about to have the day change. So I'll try and run to the ladder over here. And then we'll wait a moment. So we'll just wait a moment here for the day to change. We'll continue. Honestly, I'm just very surprised we started off with something. This could easily just go for... This can easily go for dozens. And we don't find another one. So the fact that we got one on the first check through is nuts. There's a part of me that wishes it was the Sunfisk or like the Furfro. But I will take a Clauncher because I did also need it for Clawitzer. Let's take a look down there real quick. I don't see a shiny of those. Alpha Abra. Try just to avoid that thing. Oh. Bring the Pokemon back out. Help divert their attention from me. Just keep trying to use Twister. Alright, I think that's it there. So we go... I will eventually remember the order. By that I mean like the specific location of each zone. I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Okay, nothing over here. Check the Houndour and Houndoom. Third one. There you are, hiding behind that. Now we go 7. Yeah, this might seem surprising. I would say Area 8 here is one of my least favorite areas. I think mainly because it's very large. There's a lot of spawns. It takes a while to run through it all. You get a whole bunch of different things coming at you. But for me especially, it's just that there's nothing in here I really need. Like, even if and when something does shine, I don't need it. Like, we need it for this quest here, but whatever we find isn't going to be like something new. Hopefully there's one more guy down here. Okay. Let's get out of there. That was 8. Ooh. Like, at least, like, if you're not in the zone, like, even though the moves are coming out of it, like, they don't hurt you. I appreciate that, at least. Like, visually it's tripping, but at least you're not taking damage you shouldn't be. Yeah, and see, like, there's only one Sableye this time. Last time there was a Alpha extra. No, wait. Can I... Oh, there's the other one, okay. Wait, have I just lost the feather? Okay, no, thank goodness, it does come back, okay? It's like, I don't know if you can get another one of those. Like, I don't want to lose that. Here's the other one. If there's one carving, there should be a second one up here. I don't know. I don't see it. Here's the two. Ah, there it is. It's floating in the middle of the buildings for some reason. Should just have the Mawile, who's up here, interestingly, randomly, and the Kadabra. Okay. I'm real happy we didn't lose the feather. Alpha Bellsprout randomly. No, please don't move faster. I think we are about to... Okay, I I was very curious how the day change might happen if I was on the ladder. I love that it just dropped me back down to the bottom of it. I'll take that, thank you. Silly Watchog, it's getting worked up over me stealing its berry. Okay, I see nothing here. And again, we've already got our shiny from 11, so jumping over to 12. I want the Obama Snow seeing me. Dodged one at least. Alright. So 12, go 13 next. I appreciate that some of them are just very quick and straightforward. Let's look at the Pidgey. Who's all the way down there this time. And the Magikarp, no. Drilber again. You see quite a few of those, it seems. I'm trying to be better at like watching the attack text on the right. Like if I see Sand Tomb, I know I need to dodge. That will hit me absolutely, no matter where I am or the Drillbur is. Unless I roll. Again, nothing in 15, so we go 16. And again, I need to remember to look at the Froakie. That does not look light blue. You don't need to heal anything, Forgus. What are you doing? Alright, now we go to my favorite area. Well, among my favorite areas. That is with all the quotes and all the sarcasm drip. By coincidental timing, I dodged that Earth Power. Not the second one, but dodging one is pretty nice by just luck timing. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of items I can probably just sell after this. Not that I think I'm hurting on cash, but like, doesn't hurt to have too much. And this is not the time I fall off. Nope on those. And again, it is time for my most anticipated 2 areas. Because there's a lot that I like looking at this. Furfru, Drampa, Kangaskhan, Audino, I need them. Eevee and Clefairy line would be great as well. But pretty much like the common spawns for this area are the things I need. So I'm excited to see if any of those will be the ones that actually shine or not. Oh geez, there's 2. I don't see anything shiny here, but we gotta get out of here so we can teleport. Although, fun fact, if you didn't know, for this area, if you go back here, Trubbish, and a guaranteed alpha Garbodor. Alright, Area 20, who are the alphas this time? Chandelure and Scrafty, which are very cool, but sadly not shiny. If you know me, if you know my channel, I have to go for this. get out of the way. Yes! We have an Alpha Bulbasaur. Let's go. The only thing I would probably want more than this is a Shalfa Bulbasaur. Alright, you are gonna just go here with other special mentions for now. And you are getting released. You know what, let's actually... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So because this is the shiny for Area 11, we will put it on the 11th spot. I am so happy we just happened to cross this an Alpha Bulbasaur. Do I wish it was Shalfa? Absolutely, but I will, for now, take the Bulbasaur. Alright, but we are going back around another round. The 6th, rotation, I guess. I mean, the bright side is once we do get, like as we get more shinies, the rounds will come quicker. At the moment, we're only short 1. So it's basically still just like the max time. Go away, Pidgey. Go away. Okay, let me teleport. I mean, honestly, getting 11 gone is huge, because that would be an annoying one to have to go through each time. Because it's segmented with the river in the middle. Okay. 3. Again. Alpha Spoopa. That is a little bit of a terror. And Alpha Spinarak. Not as terrifying because even when Alpha, they're still not aggro unless you attack it. Another one. The static one. Okay. So next is 5. I think maybe after this one I fly to a Pokemon Center just to heal up the Talonflame. sprouts. One more try to check here. Nope. The Talonflame teleporting to me right when the gust went off nearly made me get hit. Oh, just like that. Jeez, I jinxed it. Alright, I think, yeah, that should have been it. Let's go heal now. And then we'll get back into zone 6. Two of them are alpha down there. Oh, now the Metatite are here. Are they like only like a certain time spawn? I haven't seen them the last 2 times I've gone through here. Okay, we got nothing there. So we go over here to 7. Okay. And 8. The door. There we go. Okay. So I'll let the... Oh. Again, visually that's terrifying. It apparently can't hit you, but... Yeah, just having giant rocks come up in your face is so fun. when you're supposed to be safe. But again, it's a visual thing. You're not actually getting hit. But it's still like a huh. Okay, so let us go to 9. You are all the way down there. Leave me alone. Alright, I at least have a path now for this area. Like, it isn't as, like, bad to navigate as I kind of thought previously. Welcome back, Shuppet, and hello, Sam. So I have the rules in the description, but I can just quickly go over it. So essentially, I am just running through every single area one by one in numerical order. So starting at 1, then we go to 2, 3, 4, all the way to 20, and then restarting at 1 until I find a shiny. When I find a shiny, that area is now done, and we skip that area going forward. So now, as you can see, I have already somehow found a shiny. We have a shiny Clauncher on the first run through of area 11. But now every time we go through, we do 1 through 10, skip 11, and jump over to 12, and then do 12 to 20. And basically the goal is just see how long it takes to get the 20 shinies, 1 for each area, and just see how, yeah, just a fun way to shiny hunt, I think. I don't have the shiny charm though, so this is just all full odds. I will likely be doing this again once I do get the shiny charm, just to compare, especially the difference. But yeah, this was an idea I got last night. I think Sam was here when I got the idea. No, I've basically only just unlocked the post game. I mean, I'm fine with I have not seen Xerneas and Yveltal. I know they're in the game though. Like there's a very, I mean, like if I open the Pokedex, like, come on, Zygarde's here, there's 2 here. It's like, no duh, it's Xerneas and Yveltal. I don't know how we get to them, but yeah, I know they're here somewhere. Yeah, the thing I've been most excited for though is the final area, area 20. For not only the starters, for just that little like alpha pit. That I'm hoping for this, maybe one of those alphas might be the shiny I get. I can hope. Yeah, obviously the more shinies we get, the less time and the less zones we have to go check. So the fewer zones we get through, the less Pokemon we have to check before restarting. And eventually we just get down to one area where we're just checking the Pokemon over and over and over and over and over until something shines. Are you serious? Bro. That Sharpedo targeted me that entire time. It followed me over to here? You are insane, Sharpedo. Go away. That's insane. Alright, but we've got our shiny for 11. We are skipping 11. We're jumping to 12. That is a Vanillite. I saw blue as like, was that a shiny Snorunt? It is a Vanillite. Okay, Snover, I got all the way over there. Why are you still doing anything? Ow. Okay. Leaving. So we got 13 next. Yeah, the goal for me tonight with this, though, is to go as long as I can. And consider this as a sort of like endurance test. Because basically every single one of my streams is only about 2.5 hours. So I just want to try and see how long I can go. We're already at about 2.5. Man, like, Alpha Aeron is annoying to see. Because the red eyes on Aeron is normally how you see if it's shiny. But if it's Alpha, it just has the red eyes anyway. So Alpha Aeron just looks shiny. Ow. Ooh. Got out just in time from that. Let's see, I know we also have this Pidgey to look at, and a Magikarp in the water. No. Okay. So on to 15 up here. It is so fun seeing Alpha Pumpkaboo, because it is just a large, rotund Pokemon. Run. I'm just briskly walking. Ooh, timing-wise, we could end up getting to see the Drampa spawn if we're lucky in 19. The Ampharos has seen me. Like, almost every single time, there's been, like, at least one Alpha Phalanx. Alright, so 17. Honestly, probably my least favorite area. Because of how many spawns are in such a close, tight area. Nighttime at least I can avoid. Yeah, nighttime at least I can avoid those guys. Okay. So next we will do 18. I think the day is going to change while we are on this thing. Will it happen while I'm on a ladder, or will it happen while I'm just walking on this thing? I guess while we're on this thing. Just wait a second, I guess. Fennekin is no, and Alteria is no. Alright, so we are on to 19, where we at least get to see the Drampa spawn. It is not a shiny. It'll actually be crazy, though, if we manage to get the shiny Drampa as our shiny from this area for this. Because the timing has to be very specifically, like, morning. We got nothing from this area. But now we get to go to 20. That's just a Dragology out of the water. I was like, is that an alpha just there? I don't think that Glaceon is shiny. I mean, I hope there's like several Pokemon with like not great shinies that have a much better noticeable shiny in this game. Like Slowpoke at least comes to mind. And I've been told Gengar and was it Gengar and Garchomp have more noticeable ones? So I'm hoping if like Glaceon is shiny, it's something I can see. I think just to be sure, I think. Yeah, it's not shiny. Alright, and now we just go right back to 1. And we start another round. Again, the Pichu shining in this area would be the craziest thing. Yeah, I know. I've watched, I've at least watched, someone doing resets trying to get some shinies in that. And I've seen a whole bunch of different ones. At some point, like, maybe after I get the shiny charm, but at some point I will probably be doing that same thing. Because that just seems like a really fun way to also going about. Trying to get a shiny. Just leaving it up to fate, but like... You don't have to worry about like the chance of an alpha, because they're just always alpha. Instead you get the shiny chance to worry about, which is with the shiny charm a lot better. Lots of random alphas, especially on the Pat Rats. Although, interestingly, from what I've understood, it seems like almost all the evolutions are included in the pit, except for Espeon and Umbreon for some reason. Which is interesting. I saw the like the panic, the panic animation. Thought that was like shiny sparkles for a moment. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a random alpha Swabebe there. I was like, I don't think the Lilio saw me. Who's roaring at me? Yeah, it's an odd choice, it seems. Because the person I was watching do it said like they had, like it's never been Espeon and Umbreon, and that they're apparently not part of it. Again, for some odd reason. Alpha Ekans. Okay, nothing in 4. We go to 5. I get also for the story having them be like all fully evolved, like mostly Pokemon that can be Mega. Like, is or just it's just strong, fully evolved Pokemon otherwise as well. Like, it makes sense, but there's a part of me that also wishes, like, it could be, like, almost any, like, random alpha. Because I think, like, just having it be possibly any alpha that could also be shiny would be more exciting. Like, imagine if, like, I mean, besides the evolutions, you could also find Eevee in there. Ooh! Okay, it hasn't seen me, which is good. No, 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 no! I know it would have auto-saved when I got here. I believe. So let's go back up and see. I mean, already those are different, so that's not good. Let's find out. So if the game saves shinies, it should still be there because I did not see the autosave message come up. It's not you. That is disappointing. I fumbled that for sure. Oh, that's my first failed shiny. I don't know why I didn't save. I really don't. Like when I saw it didn't... It's like when I saw it didn't see me, I took that as like, okay, I'm good. And... yeah. I just fumbled that completely. So I don't know if I say it in the rules. I do have to catch the shiny. So unfortunately, because we didn't catch the Abra, we have to continue with this area. It's so disappointing. Alright, well, we press on. I'm so mad at myself for not saving. Like, when I saw the claw with the clauncher, I'm pretty sure I saved for that. And that wasn't a runner. Man, I'm just mad at myself. Would have been so good to knock off that area too. Alright, one second. I'm gonna have to plug in my tablet that I've been reading the chat on. Okay, let me see. Can I pull it up on my phone, maybe? Yes, I can. Okay. It's a smaller screen, but I can still see it. Where's the door? There we go. Okay. Oh, nope, that is actually not... I want 8. There we go. I don't want to put 8 on Zone 7. I want to go to 8 and add it to 7. Yeah, 9's next. Like, I'm afraid of how long it might take me to find another shiny in that area. One second. Okay. I heard the cat meowing. He's like, I think she probably wants to come in. That I opened the door and didn't see her? I don't know. Just on the Carvana fall all the way up, but not the Sharpedo. So 11 is skipped. Go to 12. I'm still bummed about that Abra. Because it's not only like that area could have been done, that would have been a fun shiny to have gotten, but it's also now, how long will it take to find another one in that area? Alpha Driller. Time is definitely going to reset, or the time's going to change. Definitely before we get up to the Larvitar. Or maybe not. Maybe like right when we get to Larvitar. Yeah, you know what? Let's just wait here for a sec. Let the time roll, and we get to check the Larvitar a second time. Admittedly, this took longer than I thought it was going to. There we go. Alright, so 16 is next. That does not look like a shiny Floki. My favorite one. It is nighttime though. So because it's night, we could maybe avoid waking up the Pyroar. I just walk normally. Maybe they don't wake up. Out of there. Alright, so on to 18. Yes, I have seen that. It's like a 3 times higher catch rate. Which is actually really nice of them to do that. Like, they really don't want you to fail shinies for this game. Like, between the game just auto-saving shinies for you up to 10 anywhere on the map, and then just, like, the increased shiny rate, like... It's very nice. Salaman's just trying to do something. I saw that explosion in the side view. No Noibat, Noivern. Now we go to 19 and 20. Which again, the 2 places I am most excited to see what shiny we can get from. Ooh, Alpha Kangaskhan, that is large. Like, I hope if we find a shiny on Dino, I see it in time to not scare it away. Who's coming after me? Furfro? There's some sort of dark move. I was expecting, like, the fairy. Alright, now we go to 20. Who are the alphas this time? Starmie and Dene, surprisingly. Ooh, Alpha Squirtle. We had all of the Kanto starters in this run through. And then an extra Charmander for good measure. Charmander's still, like, after me from somewhere. This is back to where we started, so let's just fly right back to 1. And we start all over again. Ooh. We've got some alphas this run through. Okay, you are determined to get me, so there we go. We are on our 8th run-through of the gauntlet. We have seen 2 shinies. We unfortunately only have one. Where's the... Oh, one of those Magikarp, okay. Like I had the alpha. Oh, there's another one here. I heard the alpha roar and I didn't see it. So I was like, what is, what? Alpha Pack Rat. Not shiny though, so flying over to 30. This lighting is at least very easy to see. The Pikachu is just not shiny. If we hurry now, we should be able to get any Honedge spawns in. So if one of those wants to randomly be shiny, that'd be pretty nice. Alpha Ghastly. I think we had 3... There was like 3 or 4 Honedge in here, which is pretty good. Sadly, none of them were shiny, but I appreciate the opportunity. We're back to 5 again. I'll just wait a sec here. That one wasn't shiny, at least. Oh my goodness, I had like a heart attack again thinking that one looked different. I heard something. I'm pretty sure I heard something. let me... Okay. Let me just go out here real quick and save. Let me not make this mistake again. Is it maybe the Electrike that's over here? Or was I just hearing things? It's not the Electrike. I don't know, was I hearing things? Might have to go back around for some of the older spawns. And check those again. Go for the Pokemon if you insist on attacking me. Did I actually just, like, hear the sound for no reason? Or rather, like, did I just, like, imagine the sound? Or was it like... Okay. Or is it just, like, out... Oh! There it is. I wasn't imagining it. It's not the Abra. But we've gotten our next shiny. And this is one I need as well. Well, I have one Pidgey from Brilliant Diamond, or sorry. I have one Pidgey from Shining Pearl. But I need the full line, so this is wonderful. There we go. That should catch. Let's go. Area. I mean, not a reclaim, but zone reclaim? I don't know how else to describe it. I'm happy with that. So let's look at our new friend here. We have a shiny Pidgey, my first one in this game. It is docile in nature, just neutral nature, so I don't... Probably fine, I guess. Let's go. I knew I heard something when I was in that tunnel. I knew it. I didn't know where it was. But, like, the second I wasn't finding it going forward, it had to be, like, up in this area. So let's go. We got our second one of the gauntlet. So that was area 5. So you go right there. And I need to update all this now. Let's go. All right. Welcome back, Shuppet, and hello, Draven. You are just in time for me getting a third shiny. Unfortunately, only the second one we've got. I do also need to get a Pidgey picture. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. Not gonna change the size. Oh. Maybe a little bit. There we go. That's better. Alright, more in line with the launcher, at least a little bit. In this game, my first one was Pat Rat, which I was so stoked about because the Pat Rat line, all the elemental monkeys and Furfro are the ones I mostly want to get from this game. And this was a fantastic first shiny. Then the second one was Mareep. I just put that one in the front because it was the freebie. And then these ones are all the other ones I've gotten before today. With the Avalugg being a Shelfa. So I've had pretty decent luck. But this thing. This evil little thing. evil little thing. Took 30 minutes of my time trying to figure out how to catch it. Because as I mentioned in the other stream where this thing was in the thumbnail, this was... Like, I was already on a rooftop, so... maneuverability wasn't anything much. There's like, every single time this thing was in target range of like a Pokeball or a Pokemon, it was just up and fleeing. So it just took like... it just took like pure luck and maybe it flying into a direction I could actually hit it with the ball. I don't know. I did finally get it, but holy cow. This was... I'm happy I got it, because if I wasted all that time to just give up on it, I would have been mad. But, oh, wasn't happy about that. But yeah, tonight's been mostly good. We're not going to talk about the Abra. But with that, we have knocked another location off of the Gauntlet. So we had 11, starting off with 11 off the gate. But now we have 5 locked out. So we'll be skipping 5 going forward. So these will be going a little faster now, because 5 is a very large time taker. I'm so sorry, Shuppet. That sucks. Like, the cutscenes ruining a shiny encounter are not okay. And yeah, I don't know. It might depend on the Pat Rat. Some of them seem aggressive. Some of them just stand around. Some of them flee. And I don't know what makes the difference. Like, maybe nature's actually come into play on it? I don't know. Hopefully you're able to find another one sooner than later. You want to tell your fluffy friends here to shine? Yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry. Like, it stinks when, like, something outside of your control makes you lose the shiny. 6 and 7. Sandhausen randomly alpha. Drober's randomly alpha. And besides those, we already have the Camelot and Rock that are guaranteed. And there's a Numel. We've got 5 alphas in this area. If I can remember to turn around and look at the Kadabra here, I can save some time, and when I get to the Mawile, I can just leave. Or just go right out the gate and just fly away from there. Like here, normally I've been going to check the Kadabra here, but if I can remember to turn around at that earlier point, I can skip it and just leave out the gate. Which, as far as like being out off the like Pokemon radar to be able to leave, is good. Torpedo has followed me all the way to the bottom of the ladder. But again, I can't say I've ever seen it get that far until today, where it's done it 3 times. like about like the top of the stairs is normally where I see it stop, and then some reason today, again 3 times today, out of never previously that I've noticed. It is only growing bolder as time goes on. Let's, before we go to 12, let's just go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, wait, nope, that was the wrong area. I want 10. Okay, so again, we've gotten one from 11, so we're going to 12. The ice, there we go. Alpha snoring. Ow. Alright, down to 13. Or up 13, I guess. Like, this is easily, like, one of the quickest locations. There's, like, nothing to this area. And we're done. And then 14. Nothing in there. Let's just look at this Pidgey. And the Magikarp over here. Nope. 1, 2, 15. Right here. I'm really happy we were able to at least reclaim a shiny in Zone 5 because of how expansive, like, exploring that area is. That is a really good one to knock off the list. Like, that is going to be more saved time going forward. I wonder how many, like, tiny mushrooms and, like, maybe pearls or whatever I might have to sell at this point. It's probably got to be a lot. If I remember to, next time we go to the Pokemon Center, I'll try and check. Froakie looks normal, dude. Ampharos randomly shines? Well, that's just like a beacon to see it with the size. Alright, nothing there, and now we get to go back to 17. I hope something shines here soon so we can just leave this place behind. Go. we've survived again. On 218. Again, it would be absolutely crazy if Salamence is the one we get from this place. I would say that or the Fennekin. I'm not pulling off that yet. Okay. So I'm actually going to wait for the time of day to change, because why not while we're here? And we will see if we get lucky with the changeover. As well. Get some of these taken out. Oh, killing time. Not sure if that counted. It did from the looks of it, okay. Let's just see. Fennekin, no. Where's the other guy? There you are. No for Noivern either. Alright, we have 19 and 20 again. Doesn't look like we got a shiny this time. Alright, and now we go to 20. Fingers crossed here. Lucario, Glaceon, who again I believe is the shiny. With how some other shinies have been like updated to be more noticeable, I believe if you saw a shiny Glaceon, it would be a noticeable change. Just to be sure. Yeah, it's not shining. Nothing there, so we start right back over here again. This time, though, we get to skip Area 5, as well as 11. And again, losing Area 5 is pretty nice. the lights in the water make me think I'm seeing things there. Nothing from there. Moving up quickly. Nice. Little alpha flip, baby. Stay where you are. Ooh, and it's nighttime again, which is huge for maybe finding a honage. Maybe I should have specified maybe finding a shiny honage. And 5 we get to skip. So now we go to 6. Carp. No greenish binacle. Yeah, the Metatite must not be a night spawn. You guys. Actually, a little smaller. There we go. Okay, no Swablu. We move to 7 again. Honestly, this is another area that has a lot of options for things I need. Because Audino, Vanilla, Kakuna, any of those. I guess it's not a lot, it's not even half of the Pokemon here, technically. But there's a good number. So I can hope one of those things shine. So 7, 8. was an alpha Gibble for a second. It just looked so much bigger than normal. There's the exit, there's the exit. There we go. Go, go, go. Random alpha carving. Time to get to the Mawile, just to let it get reset again. And I forgot to look over the Kadabra this time. Or did I? I don't remember if I looked at the Kadabra or not. Either way, it's not shiny, so out we go. Carvana. Or alpha? Let's just try... I think we got the only one that wasn't alpha to notice us, which is fine. And the Staryu's come down to say hi. Timing-wise, we are absolutely not going to get to the Drampa in time, which is unfortunate. Even if that's an alpha, we're going there. And that's how you know going around the map resets the spawns. Because both Alpha Carvana are gone. Alright, so that's 10, we go 12. I'm very happy we at least have a couple down. Again, luck could have been so bad that we got nothing tonight, so I'm happy to see we had 2. And still time for more. Ooh, Alpha Burknight. Just get me out of there. You know, part of me hopes, like maybe by luck, this area could like be like one of our last ones. So if this is one of our last ones, then we're gonna go through things so fast trying to get that shiny to spawn. I hope 17 is not one of the last ones. I don't want to be having to go through that area so many multiple times. Just in time for that. Let's see. Pidgey is a no. Magikarp's a no. I love so much how big an alpha Pumpkaboo is. It's an alpha Longtail. Okay, have a nice day. 16 right here. There's an alpha so many times with Phalanx. That Froakie looks annoying. Remembered something from earlier I want to see. Okay, so yeah, knock off. Thankfully, your items are only temporarily gone. Thank goodness. Hello. Yeah, you run away. Okay. And the trick when you're targeted by earth power is never stop rolling. Your best chance of just being completely avoided with the hit. It's 18. It's up here. Alpha Swablu. No. Alright, we got 19 and 20 now. Alright, nothing in 20. Or 19. We are on to 20. We have Heracross and Gengar. Neither of them look shiny at all, so let's see what else we might have in here. Nothing in 20 that time either. We go back to the beginning. Hang out in Zone 1. Actually, let's... While I'm remembering this, let's go check the Pokemon Center. We'll heal briefly. Because I see Slurpuff could use it. Wait, does it need it? No. Might as well over here. I just want to see how many items I can sell. 196 tiny mushrooms and 80 pretty feathers. That is some good money. I don't think I really need anything else for item, so... Alright, let's go resume. Alpha Scatterbug. That's a big bug. Pidgey does not look shiny there. You're up to 10. For a moment in the corner, I thought that was a shiny. Several additional alpha Magikarps. Oh, hello. Did you also teleport here? following me. Up the stairs. Escape. Not escape. It's looking like I'm gonna have to recenter the numbers. They're cutting into the game screen now. I'll just wait till I have them all at 10, and I'll move them around. Three were Alpha Spinnerack. We were halfway to the full group. So 5 we skip, on to 6. Oh, we check over here first. No Miri, no Magikarp. No Binacle. Friend back. Ooh, especially with this Flaffy. Where was the dirt mound? The nose was just there. Is that just a different Alpha Quadra? Can we get through area 9 here before that sun sets? Ow! It definitely looks like we're gonna get through 9 before the sun sets. Out. All right. So let's fly to 10. And we will wait for the time of day. Actually, no, we got some time on there, I think. Let's just go start this. Let's just pause here, because why not? I'm gonna re-roll on the Watchhogs. And I guess maybe anything that would have been down there, I assume? Yeah, Slowpokes are slowly coming back up to where they spawned. Nothing in 10. We go to 12. And the quick breeze through whatever's in 13. And 14. Go. Pidgey, no. Magikarp, no. Okay. So, to 15 again. Ooh, what, where, what? Where? Oh, it's a Shuppet. I see the color. Where's the Shuppet? There you are. I did not see that at all with the building. Alright, let's get out. I probably should have saved, but I panicked too much. There's so much here. Let's go. We have our next phase. I'm very happy with that, because again, this is another one that is a little more of a time taker because of the Larvitar detour. Very nice. We have a shiny Shuppet. It is gentle nature, which I don't know, good or bad, I couldn't tell you. Very nice. We have our third shiny that we've caught. Fourth one of the stream. Very nice. That is... This is 15. So that was 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you go there. That's awesome. We have 3 shinies for the stream today. And I need to update 15 to 10. And change that to red. And then I need a shiny Shuppet picture. I am starting to feel like shiny charm or not, like this is a fun, maybe even viable shiny hunting method. Because yeah, it's time taking, but like I've seen 4 shinies in 4 hours. That's really not bad for not having the shiny charm. And it's just like a fun, like, roll of the dice for which one you might find as a shiny. So let's see. Need to add an image. And the Shuppet. There we go. There's our newest shiny. Okay. That is awesome. And somehow that got up to 11? That is only 10. Very, very nice. I wish... I guess in fairness, if we had caught the Abra, we would not have had the Pidgey, because we would have not gone back to that area. Considering I have Abra and Arceus, I need the Pidgey line more. That might have been more of a blessing in disguise, but maybe more like retroactively. In the moment, that was absolutely devastating to lose the Abra, but yeah, there's been a pretty good roll of luck with this Altonite. I do feel I am starting to feel hungry for supper. So what I think I am going to do today, I'm going to finish this run through, do an 11th run through. And I'm only doing this just to finish the run. Because technically I do finish even if I find the shiny. Yeah, so we will not be coming back to 15 next time. But that is awesome. We have another one written off. Maybe we've made surprising progress with this tonight. Yeah, that Froakie is definitely not shiny. So I'll finish this round of the gauntlet, I guess. Then I'll probably do one more, bringing us up to 11 checks for the day. And then hop off for the night and maybe play through some more of the post-game story stuff. And hopefully resume this tomorrow. Because this has been actually surprisingly fun. Alright, 17. Can you give us a shiny now? Ooh. Yikes. Alright, that didn't work out as I was hoping. Go, 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 go. Sadly, nothing in 17, so we can write that one off. Move on to 18. No Fennekin. There's the Noibat. No? Okay. Now again, we are at our my two most awaited areas. Like, I just hope it's just not a Clefairy. Like, no offense to Clefairy, but I got you in Arceus and I got you in Scarlet. I need most everything else. I mean, Eevee I don't need either, but I don't know. Alright, so 20. What are our alphas this time? We have Medicham and Corgeist, which would have been an awesome Shalfa to get. Freak favoritism to Charmander striking again. We had 2 Charmander and no Bulbasaur or Squirtle. Back here, so let's get out here. And again, I'm going to give it one more run through. And then probably call it for the day. Actually, no, it's only... Let's go to 12. So I'll give it 2 more run-throughs. Because with 3 crossed off as well, this will go quicker. So I'll give it 2 more run-throughs. Alpha Nuri. Oh, I need to slurp that out. Oh, I rolled and yeah, stop it. All right. I mean, this hopefully at least despawns one of the alpha Pidgey here. Like, hopefully it doesn't roll this one as a alpha. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. You're normal, okay. Okay. Now this is absolutely an area where I will be surprised if we find anything besides Magikarp, because the odds are absolutely in favor of, if we find something, it's gonna be a Magikarp. Because there's just so many around. Especially during the day where you don't get the Staryu taking up spawn spaces. They took longer to notice me than I was expecting. Like sidestepped into the door. Alright, unfortunately we are not at night. So many alpha. Just random here. It's not nighttime, so no horned spawns. Again, another alpha randomly here. So 5, we skip, and we go straight to 6. I started turning my camera to go this way before I got into the zone to actually go this way. Alright, no Guniri. No Magikarp. I don't see any green on the binacles. Binacle, tomato, tomato. Bring out a friend. Someone to absorb the attacks over me. nothing up here. Alright, over to 7. Nothing there. So we go to 8. Now this is an area I'd like to just get out of the way. There it goes, okay. That felt very delayed. Popping out of the hole? Like, see how much quicker that was. Like, it's while I'm still looking at it on the screen. Come on out. Come on out. There you go. Where is it going? There we go. Okay. So now I go back to 9. Double Shadow Claw on poor Slowpuff. Okay, there's the 2. I think the sign saved us from having to use the roto phone. It's like cushion our fall, interestingly. Oh, there we go. Alright, nothing that time. On to 10. Oh, I just realized I never fixed the numbers. Alright, let me finish this area and then fix that. Get all these diamonds and stuff. Now that we're coming to the bottom of the ladder, well, maybe Slowpoke is? No mind. No watch out there. Watchog's still going after me? 9 out of 10. Nothing there. Again, we now move to 12. Because we got our launcher. That one looked different in the shade. Alpha has seen us this time. But it doesn't matter because it's not following us. I take back what I was saying. Oh my gosh. Okay, so before I forget again, we have the number for that. Let me try... It's not really letting me freely change it. It's like bouncing, you can see? So I guess just move it over a little bit like this. These, the ones on the bottom are letting me move it freely. And then these ones are bouncing. Okay. That looks better. Alright. So let's go heal Slurpuff again. And then we'll go to 13. You have at least one Pokeball, I guess. Yep. We'll take that while we're here. And 13. Inbound. Again, I would not mind if the game... No, that was just the pattern. Like, I thought that was a shiny Vivillon. But no, it was just normal Vivillon with the white on the wings. Making me think it was a white body. What I was trying to say before I thought I was interrupted by a shiny, I wouldn't mind if we didn't get a shiny here until the end. Because this is a very easy, like, run-through check and reset. Okay, now we go to 14. And then now we get to skip 15. Ooh. Alpha Lairon. Lairon. Alpha Central. Ooh, there we go. I couldn't get out in time before we were hit. Speaking of being hit, hello Slurpuff. Alright, so 15 we skip, we go to 16. Froakie looks normal. This area. And now the always fun Area 17. Come on, where? Come on. Wakey, wakey. There we go. Okay. Go. Well, that roll was not timed well. Alright, we got out of there again, though. So on to 18. Again, that Salamence would be sick to get during this. I think, honestly, I'm just hoping we do find somehow a Shelfa. Like, especially without the Shiny Charm, that is much less likely. But I have one. I mean, not from this, obviously, but I have a Shelfa. So it can happen. Normal Fennekin and normal Swablu Altaria. We go to 19. Lots of Kangaskhan in here right now. An alpha one hiding there. I said hiding, but that's absolutely not the case with an alpha Kangaskhan. Alright, nothing that time either, but now we're on to 20. I'm very excited to see if we can get one this time from here. Furfrou and Sableye. Both are absolutely not shiny. Like, those are not a Glaceon kind of shiny. Like, if you see them, you will know them. Bulbasaur! I have the Bulbasaur line done in another game, but I would take every shiny Bulbasaur the game wanted to throw my way. Was it Chikorita somewhere? Oh yeah. I did not see it at all. If it wasn't for the text pop-ups, I didn't know that was there. Alright, we are going on to what will be my last run-through for the night of the Shiny Gauntlet. We'll be back at this tomorrow. But let's see if we can get another area done tonight before we're done. Because this has been, like, really surprisingly successful for the first day. Like, I would not have predicted I would get 3 areas done. And I think for me personally, failing the Abra was a blessing. A little bit. Because we got the Shiny Pidgey instead for the area. And I need the Shiny Pidgey line more than I need the Shiny Abra line. We are about to reset. Let's see if we can... Okay. I'm gonna get to 2 real quick. And then we'll just wait a sec for the time change. Oh, hello. Excuse me, trampling through. Okay. We got 2 Alpha Staryu here now. And a Magikarp. Did I hear it, or am I cuckoo? I don't think I heard it, because there's nothing out here that could have sparkled. There's nothing in the trees. Yeah, I think I'm cuckoo. Get out of here before that one decides to come over here. While we have a brief moment of escape. And I see... Where's the third one? Okay, nope, no shiny Pikachu. No shiny Esper. Leo's not shiny. These Leo are not shiny. And no, oh, that's an Alpha Skiddo though. No Fletchling. And nicely, it's nighttime, so we get the Honedge checks. Rat. I've not seen a Honedge yet, unfortunately. Like, just because it's nighttime doesn't mean they're guaranteed. There's one. Sadly not shiny. Alright, nothing in 4. Again, we skip 5 and go to 6. Alpha Magikarp, but no shiny. Binnacle, nope. Oop, Alpha Houndour. The Houndoom's bad enough. Meditite, I guess, are just a daytime spawn. Yeah, we don't need to go up there to check. we can see they're all normal. No, it's okay. I don't know why something about the Fletchender made it looked different. But yeah, it wasn't shiny, so it's not a shiny. It spotted us though. We got out safely though. 8. Am I hoping we can get another shiny in these last few checks? Absolutely. Am I fine if we don't? Absolutely. Because we have 3 more shinies than I could have hoped for, realistically. Two alphas have found me. They just noticed me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, wakey wakey. Oh, what have you come out? Nothing there. So 8, 9 is next. Since this is the last run through for me for the night, let's just heal the Slurpuff this way. Who needs the Pokemon Center? Like those two will be back the next time we eventually make our way back through here. Okay, surprisingly the Meowstick hasn't noticed us. Okay, nothing there. We move on to 10. Double Alpha Carvana. That can be a problem. There's no way for one of them at least to not notice me. The ladder. I don't know who's following me. The Carvana is. Doesn't look like we got anything in here. A new day is dawning. So let's fly to the next place and wait. Or better yet, let's go in so we can maybe get more respawns with the day change. That's a better idea. Did that help? I don't believe it really did. Through there. Now 13. Again, just a nice quick run through. That's that. Literally a nice quick run through. Let's see, Pidgey, nope. Magikarp, nope. To teleport just in time. Alright, but next we have 16. Only 5 more places to check for the night. Again, an alpha phalanx. Like, there's almost always an alpha one of the group. Oh, I need to bring Slurpuff back out. Here we go. Welcome back to the party. I am definitely going to need you for this place. Alright, managed to dodge it. Slurpuff needs some health, so let's just go over here real quick. While it's nearby. Alright, so 17, 18. Who's the next stop? Last chance for the stream for me to fail this and just walk off. We did it. I think we might have been close to falling off, but we made it. Alright, Fennekin, no. The Altarian Swablu, no. Alright, our last two areas are 19 and 20. Very hopeful we can end with one of these two giving us a shiny. And by hopeful, I'm hoping. You're alpha, you're alpha. Is there another alpha furfur around that wants to make itself known? I think just the two. They are on me. One of them was. Alright, so nothing in 19. What will be our final two alphas in the pit? Roserade's alpha. We have Jolteon and Phalanx. No shiny from there today. Do we have another shiny still within this area? Ah, Malamar, nope. That is looking like we are done for the night. We had that final one to zone 20. So all in all, we did pretty amazingly well. Like, I don't know how well we're doing as far as like overall odds. I am not about to count every single encounter in every single zone to find that out, but as far as how we did today, really well. We started off with getting Zone 11 done right away. Shiny Clauncher. Then we had a Shiny Abra. We unfortunately failed in 5. But we later, soon enough, still ended up with a Shiny Pidgey. Which again, I'm sad we failed the Abra. But for me, Pidgey is the better Shiny to have gotten. And we would not have gotten the Pidgey. If we had gotten the Abra, because we would have moved on from the area, we would not have looked back at it. So it's like, well, okay, it is what it is. I'm happy with the Pidgey. And then we also lucked out with the Shiny Shuppet in 15. So we have 3 of our 20 zones done and written off the path. Tomorrow we'll be picking up with this and seeing how many we can get tomorrow. Probably will be also another daytime stream, hopefully, that we go for a very long time on. We were just short of 5 hours, and for me, that's pretty good. Like, that's pretty good. I've not had more than like a 2.5 hour stream, I think. So, happy to have endured. But that's going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you all very much so much for watching. Please let me know whether you watch live or watching the VOD. Let me know in the comments how you guys are thinking of this idea. I'm very much a fan of it. And as you can see, the results are not terrible. Especially without the shiny charm. I think we did really, really well. And hopefully tomorrow brings also some similar luck. But thanks all so much for watching. Stay tuned for more streams and more openings. Have a good night.